All right. Test. This can go in here. Three people here. Too many. Fizzle. It's supposed to fizzle. Fuck. Do a good start here. Somewhere else, there's just too many people here. I haven't been to that other town's graveyard. Maybe I can check that out. town. Been to any of the towns and graveyards. I don't even know if they have a graveyard. Just making an assumption that they do. What do we got on the map here nearby? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming this town's good. Let's go see how busy this town's place is. Probably just as fucking. It's just as busy. People like farming here because somebody attacks you, you can make it to town super fucking fast. All right, what about? Why do they have a bunch of pies on them? I'm assuming the fact that this person is looted other than their armor, that there's reds in here right now. Shit, my air alley over in that other town is still alive. Oh, that's annoying. Is this air alley that's back in that other dungeon just the graveyard never gonna go away? I feel like it should have just despawned by now from time. I really have to go all the way back there and desummon it and come back. Still there. Still hasn't gone away. Oh, am I showing the wrong? Stupid. He just died up this way. Chili Willy, they're disappointing, but it's the best summon I've gotten so far. I haven't gotten a demon yet. I've seen the demons. They're not really much better. Fire Ellies are absolutely atrocious. Energy vortexes are laughably bad. They're worse than blade spirits. Air Ellies are, from what I've seen of demons performing, I haven't gotten a demon scroll yet, but I've seen people using them. They're it's about as good as a demon. Demons might be tankier, though. I haven't gotten a demon scroll yet, so I haven't been able to try demons yet. You're sitting in here working inscription. See, this character, I'm not using. I don't plan on doing much PvE on this character once I get it leveled and I've got a decent bank going. So, I mean, inscription, probably magery, inscription, poisoning, eval, wrestling is probably the way to go with magic resist. Probably the way to do is a PvE mage. Unless you're want to do the taming part too, but I have been curious what kind of if backstabbing damage is worth doing. I mean, realistically, it's like 20 seconds in between hits you'd get, right? But if it doesn't do phenomenally large damage, it's not worth the extra 20 seconds in between. I haven't gotten enough money yet to do like a crafting character. I probably could. I probably should be skinning leathers off these fucks with a skinning knife for so that I could get leather, use the leather to make scrolls. But I haven't been doing that. I seem to remember being able to make scrolls back in the day, but maybe that's just an Outlands thing. I feel like I remember being able to make blank scrolls with leather, though. I might be completely wrong in that. As you can see, Earth Ellies, or Air Ellies, aren't tanky at all. I think demons are probably tankier. These guys do put out a lot of damage. They throw a lot of E-bolts and flame strikes. My nose is just fucking pouring, yo. I don't know if my wrestling is high enough to just ignore these fucks while I cast. People leave a surprising amount of loot. Some people are legitimately just looting the cash. These occultist bastards ain't worth killing. Too damn tanky for a wizard to kill. They just dispel my summons and they don't really drop. Their loot is ass. Long story short, air alleys aren't that great, to be honest. EVs are even worse. I don't know if you've seen the energy vortexes, but energy vortexes just get fucked on laughably fast. Like, they're so bad. They're not as bad as fire elementals. Fire elementals are... Fire elementals are probably worse than a summon creature. Like, even if you get a rat, probably worse than that. Air Alley is the best summon I've got, other than Blade Spirits. I don't think Air Alleys are better than the Blade, like being able to cycle 2 Blade Spirits. But I don't get majory gains casting Blade Spirits anymore. I mean, I used to, but I don't now. Gonna win the fight. The Air Alley. Well, don't get all excited if you do get an EV scroll, because they're not worth casting. Nope, I've got, my book is completely filled out, other than I'm missing Summon Demon, I'm missing Resurrect, I'm missing Earth Elemental, and I'm missing... Summon Demon, Earth Elemental, Resurrect. I can't think off the top of my head what the 8th I'm missing, to be honest. The fuck is it? Water Alley, yeah. No one casts Water Alleys ever, though, so, I mean, easy to forget Water Elementals. There's a wife messaging me now. Lingata? I'm slowly working on filling up a second spell book too. As I find spell scrolls, I'm filling it up. I should probably be carrying several spell books on me and just be filling several while I'm grinding here, because I leave a whole hell of a lot of spell scrolls on the ground. I imagine here pretty soon, though, there's going to be scribes cranking out fucking full spell books. So I imagine my window is closing on being able to sell a second in cash money. He's getting dicked down. Nope. Nope. Homeboy's dead. I don't know if I accidentally put on a piece of studded, but meditation feels like, at least, like it's taking dramatically longer to fill up my mana bar today than it was yesterday. And I'm failing to cast these tier 8 summons, or just tier 8 spells in general, a whole hell of a lot more than I was yesterday too. That's apparent. If I change something, or I'm just being paranoid, but I wasn't fizzling 76 times yesterday every time I tried to summon something. I don't see how that's my problem. Yeah, it looks like demons are definitely tankier than ARLAs. I assume demons are definitely the way to go as a summoner right now, but I just haven't gotten a scroll for them. Shit, I'm almost out of eggs already. What have you gotten your inscription up to, Chili, and how long have you been working on it? You don't mind my asking, because I haven't really talked to anybody yet that's done much crafting worthwhile get into. I mean, the inscription part of it, you'll probably make some money early, I imagine, selling crafted shit, full spell books and rune books and stuff, but I have the sneaking suspicion that you're raising it for you're raising it to farm with. Pouring yourself off the trash channels waiting for me. I mean, that's kind of cute, right? Yeah, buddy. A retreat would be like, oh God, we've lost. We need to get to friendly lines. A strategic withdrawal would be like, let's cross the river and fight there instead. Where you fall back to a position that's more advantageous for you to fight at rather than, oh God, we've lost. We're all going to die. Run away. This vendor doesn't have all the fucking rags.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it.
Shut the fuck up. Wait a second, I gotta get my boys eating real quick. I just gotta plate their dinner up. Example of a strategic withdrawal. All right, boys are eating.
He's the box pet.
I hope it's useful. Hello, are you looking for something specific? Look with your eyes, not your hands.
All these
Keep 'em
motherfuckers
where
buying
I
these
can
vendors
see.
out. Jason here got 3 of those mastery things earlier. I've gotten 2. Only one of them is useful. I've only gotten 2 though. What is Jace playing? I haven't popped into Jace's stream much
Welcome.
since he's been on here. I've seen him standing in here, so I'm assuming he's playing some sort of mage, because I've seen him standing in here, automated leveling magery. So, well, I don't know if he's leveling magery, if he's leveling alchemy, but I've seen him just standing in the mage shop there for hours at a time. May even be leveling poisoning. It's hard to tell unless you snoop their bag. Well, buddy. No. I don't really want to farm in here. It's not the best place to farm. I kind of want to farm in the The demon killed me. The goddamn demon killed me. I just bought a fuckload of eggs too. Damn it.
You little fuckhead.
I mean, it's part of UO, homie. That's all I do on Outlands is PK people or steal shit. It's hard to get mad at it. If you're mad about getting PK'd in UO, you probably should be playing on a PvE only server or a different game entirely, to be honest. Oh, I accepted the res knowing full well that they were going to kill me again, but I mean, I gave them another count, so eventually when they die as a red, it'll be funny. I mean, I'll never know about it, but they'll be paying more res fees.
Are you unwell, child? Feeling better?
Hell is PMA? You had my PMA. I don't know what PMA means. Positive mental attitude. I mean, it's not even it's positive mental attitude. It's just realistic, right? I mean, it's a game where thieving and murder is part of the game. So either accept it when it happens or play a different game, really. Accept it by smashing your keyboard. I mean,
I hope it's useful. Don't touch.
it's probably not
Break it, you
a healthy way
Come on in. We have
deal with it,
great
but
items for
I mean, if
sale.
that's what works for you,
Come on in.
I guess it's better than like
Great
kicking a
item
dog
for
or
sale.
something.
It's the best price I can do. I'm hardly making a profit myself.
Not hardly making a profit. You literally spawn! You're selling spawned regs that you pull out of your ass. Shut the fuck up! You see, dumbass voice lines like that trigger me. Fuck you. And buddy. What? Oh.
Look, with your eyes, not your hands. I'm hardly making a profit myself. Look, don't touch.
Got some
Break it,
watermelon.
buy it.
Got some watermelon. You don't need to cut some. I already cut it up and put it in a bag.
I
Yep.
hope
It's in a Ziploc bag in the refrigerator. This is the new server, yeah, Renshiro. It's it just opened on Saturday.
Hello. Are you looking for something specific?
It's hard to have any real opinions because everybody just wants to compare this to Outlands, and I don't think the server is trying to be Outlands or even compete with Outlands, to be honest. Other than, well, I guess it would be hard to not say they're trying to compete with Outlands because similar era and a similar rule set. But I think this server has some neat stuff that Outlands could definitely learn from. What? It's yes, I have. I just told you that it's in a bag. So put that back nicely, wrap it up tight like I had it. Put it back and use your eyes. There's a Ziploc bag, a big ass gallon Ziploc bag full of sliced up watermelon. You didn't look up. Who'd have thought?
If you break it, you buy it. I hope it's useful.
I haven't seen. I haven't seen any yelling or even mild sarcasm or anything like that from the. But they're also European, I would assume from like Germany or the Netherlands or something. I don't know where they're from. And I don't think they've been at it long enough. I guarantee there's going to be some snarky shit and some attitude after a while dealing with just the UO community or just gamers in general as a whole are a bunch of whiny fucking children. Don't get laid enough, just as a rule of thumb. Eventually dealing with babies just gets old. So I fully understand why Owen is the way he is.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy.
I don't like that rune to go into this dungeon, so I think I'm gonna... different one. Just occurred to me, though, I don't have a rune to get back to town. I'm gonna run back to town and mark a fucking rune and have a rune on me. This is ass content, I know, watching me just run back to town after I just ran to town as a ghost, but if I'm being chased by a bunch of reds and I make a bunch of distance, I can recall. If I don't have a rune, I can't.
Honor.
Your eyes, not your hands. Keep them where I can see. Don't touch. Break
What?
the guarantee. You won't find a better
Fuck.
price anywhere around.
These talking NPCs were a cute idea, but I despise it. I despise it. Where the fuck is just like a bunch of liches? What I want is just 80 liches. Why can I not have just a room filled with liches? I could pull one at a time. That would be great. The graveyard outside of Westwind is better than this dungeon. Flame strike scroll land there on the ground. How about that? Damn right, I'm gonna loot this motherfucker. I mean, yeah, it's got... I think you could say that it does in the sense that, you know, all these special skills or whatever only work in PvE. I don't think they're going to be as dramatically. For one, there's not as many options or whatever you could say. Right? How the fuck did he just... Dude was gonna attack me if I looted him. But the meditation, for an example, free cast, right? So you level up free cast all the way, put 8 points in it. It still only gives you what, 12% at max chance to cast for free, like with the mana refund, like Outlands does, where Outlands is up to 50%. So I don't think that people's PvE builds are going to be as purpose-built as they are on Outlands, because the bonuses you get from the skill mastery shit are marginal at best, if that makes sense. Well, buddy. More what? No.
On your plate.
Some sort of Bard Dexer is probably your best way to start, to be honest. Starting as a mage, to be brutally honest, it kind of feels like putting your dick in a vice. But I knew that's how it was going to feel going into it, because that's how it was back in the day. Like, being a mage in PvE has always kind of sucked. But being a mage in PvE is absolutely worse on here than it was even in this era. You know, being a mage on here is worse than being a mage was in, you know, Ultima Online in 1999 or 2000 or whatever it was this expansion came out. Fucking summons are nerfed to the point that they're laughably bad, like obnoxiously bad. Fire elementals would probably lose a 1v1 to a Mongbat. Blade spirits are atrocious. Energy vortexes are worse than blade spirits. All of the summons other than Blade Spirits are at least 3 follower points, so you can only cast 1 like big summon. Whereas in this era, once followers were introduced, you could cast 2. Energy vortexes used to fuck back in the day, man. You got an energy vortex on you back in the day, you were fucking done. They hit like trucks. They hit with lethal poison. And they were faster than people were on horseback. You couldn't outrun, even on horseback, an energy vortex. It would still be hitting you. And they hit for like 30 a fucking pop. They were nasty. The downside of using them was that they aggroed on fucking anybody. And they would even kill, you know, they'd even come at you as the caster. So you'd be trying to use energy vortexes, and suddenly 2 of your energy vortexes were on you. And unless you could paralyze them or you know, get around a wall like this where they'd get stuck here and wouldn't follow you around, you were fucking toast. And that's to say that they didn't just fucking kill, you know, the second, if you were farming by yourself for an hour, so you started using EVs or something, because you could, and they cleared really well, but then a blue came up, the blue would get attacked by the energy vortex, you're now gray, and then their friends, you know, shit down your neck while the one guy that's got aggro from the energy vortex runs it around. Couldn't use shit like poison fields or fire fields because people would walk into them on purpose. People would even, like, if they saw, like, I remember once I was at Moonglow Graveyard clearing shit with fire fields. Like, I had all the mobs stuck up on the fence and I was just killing them with fire fields. Like 6 people ran up naked and died on purpose by fire fields and turned me red. So, I mean, there were downsides to using this OP shit, like demons and earth ellies and fire ellies and stuff were pretty decent at tanking back in the day, but they were also, well, no, I think it was only the demons and the energy vortexes and the blade spirits that were red named. I don't think that the elementals were red named, if I remember right. Regardless, somebody could then, if you were using like a demon, somebody could attack your demon, which would then gray flag you to them so that they could kill you. It wouldn't gray flag you to everybody else, but it would gray flag you as the summoner to the person that intentionally attacked your demon. People are still doing that here. Like, if a summoner's bothering you, you can absolutely attack their demon, have it hit you once, and that will gray flag the caster mage so that you then as a dexer can kill them and take their stuff for free. It's really janky, dumb mechanics. And the only way to really play a mage, if you're trying to play it solo like I am, is to use some sort of a tank. And all of the tanks are red. So as more people realize that you can just gray flag a mage if they're using summons, which they will be, because there's not really any other way to play a mage unless you level taming or are playing with friends. Like, all these people like me, I guess the long story short is all these people like me that are trying to play a summoner like you can on Outlands are going to come up with a rude awakening, I imagine, probably in about 4 days, when it becomes common knowledge that you can just flag. You know, you could force flag a mage and then just beat on them, because mages on this server, I don't know why they've made the decisions that they have, other than that they probably hate mages, but mages on this server are atrocious compared to how they were in this era. Which, I mean, mages were bad in PvE in this era. They weren't great, but they weren't laughably bad like they are on this server. I would like to say that mages reign supreme in PvP, but once Dexers start having pop bags, they don't. As hard as weapons hit on this server, the server is going to be a heavy Dexer, or at a bare minimum, a heavy hybrid build server, where you're going to see a lot of people running around with halberd spears or warhammers. Using that hybrid build, which, I mean, that's kind of what reigns supreme in this era, at least for 1v1 combat. What was hybrid builds. If I wasn't wanting to do like a stealth thief or a stealth PK, I'm leaning more and more into stealth PKing on this shard, just because rare loot is so phenomenally rare. I mean, honestly, thieving on this, I could probably have a lot of fun with it, but it's going to be a lot of bully thieving, where I'm stealing bandages and heal pots and just trying to get someone killed by mobs, you know, walling them over and over, shit like that. Trying to bait them to attack me, that sort of thing. So I'm leaning more and more into not doing the thieving thing and just stealth PKing like I am on Outlands. It would be dramatically strong, I think, just due to the fact that you can do this all day. There's no cooldown on walls. There is a whole hell of a lot of choke points in the dungeons on this server. So I'm not sure if I want to do a thief or a PK. Originally, I was leaning thief, but the more I play, the more I realize that there's not gonna be, there's not really enough stuff to steal on this server that's worth stealing. You know, where I could play a thief like I do on Outlands, where I'm not necessarily always trying to get people killed. You know, a lot of the times when I was playing a thief, I'd get people killed if there was a good opportunity to get someone killed, but it wasn't my primary objective every single time, if that makes sense. Whereas on this server, I feel like that would just be the go-to right out the gate before I even look in their bag is, all right, next guy, let's get this next one killed. think that Outlands has too many protections in place, and they've gone really heavy-handed on the, you know, making it like a Tremel light experience or a Felucia light experience. But this server, I don't think that there's any griefing protections whatsoever. And ultimately, I think that's what's going to be the downfall of this server. I give this server, with its current activity levels where it's just busting, I would say about a month before so many people are fed up with, you know, dying that they go to PK themselves, and it's just Reds killing each other and the small amount of people that have invested into the town system or whatever it is, their version of like the town society faction system. It seems like they've taken the faction system and the society system from Outlands and kind of combined it into the town system. And it is kind of neat. I was looking at it last night, the stuff you could do, and that you rank up your town ranking. It's neat, but I think my prophecy, I guess I should say, is that the server is going to stay really populated like this for about a month, and then people are going to trickle back to Outlands or Unchained, wherever it is they came from, because the server is a griefer's fucking paradise. Is the only real way to say it. The server is an absolute griefer's paradise. I can already think of 30 or 40 different ways I could get people killed as a thief. Just trolly shit. And that's just as a thief without directly attacking them. A lot of these Dexers aren't using, they don't have any form of magery whatsoever, so they can't teleport. So energy fields are going to be massive. If you don't care about taking counts, which I don't know on this server if you can stay. I know you can't join the Thieves Guild if you have any counts. I don't know if you get kicked out if you get a count. I know back in the day with the Thieves Guild, you couldn't join if you had a count, but once you joined, you could do whatever the fuck you wanted. You could be a red, you could PK people all fucking day, and it didn't matter. But, I mean, like, paralyzed field spam on this server would be absolutely obnoxious. I'm surprised I haven't seen Reds doing it yet. I don't know if you could PK on both your characters at once because their rules are kind of vague. Their rules are kind of vague. Like, you know, Outlands has very, very strict, you know, no more than one character at a time in PvP interaction rules. I don't think this server does, so I imagine it will once E-Bolt towers start being a thing. You know, you transition into the dungeon, or you go from level 1 to level 2 and instantly get blatted by four dudes stacked in a tower with E-bolts loaded to just fire at the first person that comes into range. the second shit like that starts happening, and it will, I promise you, shit like that will start happening. I imagine they're gonna start, they'll either let their server die or they'll come up with rules. But I mean, I can tell you just straight up, after the third or fourth time you just get instantly murdered by an automated tower, people will stop playing here, right? Because there's no skill involved in that. It's just setting up a fucking, it's just setting up a fucking automated script on 4 different characters, right? I can already see that the server's less busy than it was. The day I started, the level 1 of the dungeons was farmed out. I've only been to 2 of the dungeons. I've been to Crematorium and I've been to the, undead one, or the Inferno. I've been to the Inferno type dungeon and the undead dungeon, Crematorium and Pyro or something it's called. I haven't been into the other 2 dungeons yet, but the 2 dungeons I've been on just 3 days ago, level 1 of the dungeons were completely farmed out, and that's not the case today. So you can already see the player base declining. And it started right around the time I started seeing, you know, specifically ready, 6 stacks of ready reds just murdering everyone they see. It started right around this time I started seeing that. Which, I mean, that's just part of the game, but I don't think it's spreading out Atomic because the map isn't very big. There's nowhere to spread out to. There's only 4 dungeons, 4 or 5 dungeons. So there's and the map itself isn't very big. I'd say it's about half the size of an Outlands continent. And if there's 1,000 concurrent I mean, imagine Outlands, you know, with only half of Prevalia or whatever the hell the main continent's called. But with even only half of its player base signed in at the same time, there'd be nowhere to go. You know, imagine fucking Outlands with only with only half Prevalia, with half of its current player base on, and it only had Aegis, Mausoleum, Ossuary, and Palma. Right? It would be absolutely farmed out 24/7. When am I going to get back to a real server, you pleb? Well, I'm hoping, since I've got 3 days invested into this server now, that tomorrow we can actually start murdering. Today my goal is to hopefully get Majory and Eval GM'd. Whether that actually happens, we'll see, but I'm hoping to get Majory and Eval GM'd and I'll work at hide and stealth tonight, and I'd like to place a house today so that I can safely farm with, I could safely grind up other characters, because after Saturday, I don't think you're going to be able to sit in town and, you know, grind up your shit crafting, because town thieves are going to be thick as fuck. Because there's no penalty for dying over and over trying to steal something. Right? If you're AFK in town with 1,000 of each reg on you, or 1,000 of each reg that you spend, just say 3,000 regs, right? So, or even 2,000 regs. Say you've just got 1,000 sulfuric ash and 1,000 silver spider silk on you, so that you can flame strike yourself over and over to level up your magic resist and your magery at the same time. That's like 6,000 gold worth of regs. No, that's 10,000 gold worth of regs. Which is worth stealing. And if the thief dies, you know, thief steals a stack or two, banks it, goes blue, comes back, steals some more, dies once, waits to res, come back, steals some more. There's no penalty for just trying to do it over and over, right? Yeah, you're gonna need to do that, but you're gonna need to restock it one at a time to macro AFK, but a lot of people aren't going to do that. Diamond pigments. The fuck is that? Hue rarity. Select the item you wish to dye. Is this a... Does that dye like armor and weapons and stuff? And honestly, restocking one reg at a time is just going to slow down your grind exponentially. But town thieves are going to be like dramatically thick come Saturday. I know they're going to be thick because there's just not enough. There's not enough shit in the dungeons to steal off people for them to be thick on the dungeons too. But I do foresee there to be like 2 thieves in the dungeon come Saturday for every 1 person farming. And realistically, it's not going to be tendable. Probably going to have some thief fights. But realistically, this server is going to be dominated by reds. It's going to be dominated by reds killing Timmies because they can, on character names that nobody can draw back to them for their outlands, you know, their outlands persona or their unchained persona or whatever. It's just a playground for griefing. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong. I mean, of the 15 people that I know play here, 10 of them are here to grief, right? And fuck, I'm one of them. I came here to thief or PK. And that's it, because the PvE scene, quite frankly, doesn't touch Outlands. The The server doesn't have a single thing PvE wise. I think that it does better than Outlands. So this server, I think, is really just it's just gonna devolve into a bunch of griefers griefing each other. The only people you'll see farming are people that have ran out of money and they're farming just to get enough money to afford kit to go back to griefing. It is what I foresee happening. I might be wrong. But I mean, my experience with past servers with zero protections for zero protections and, you know, as far as I can tell, no rules against PKing on multiple characters at the same time. So you're gonna have, you know, EB towers, like I said. I don't know. The server does have some cool things going for it. Like combining the codex and the aspect system into one is kind of cool. I don't think that the abilities are worth fucking with, to be honest, but it's kind of cool. And the town system that they've got set up, I haven't fucked with it yet, but I looked at it last night and it does also seem really neat. But how am I fucking full already? I don't know, but it's an issue. I think I'm heavy because I've cursed or something. There is a cash shop. It's similar to the Prev shop. You can buy extra character slots because right now you can only have 4 characters total, unless you buy more. People are selling, like, you get the Prev type coin. I can't remember what they call their version of the Prev coin. You get, you know, the Prevalia type coin thing. And it's a sellable object. I know there's people that are selling them in game, you know, for gold, just like they do on Outlands. So you can't. I mean, there's nothing on the Prev shop you can't earn by buying, you know, Prev coin or Emula coin or whatever the hell they call it. I don't know exactly what they call it. It's something like that. You could absolutely buy the coin from other people that have paid for it to buy your upgrades or whatever it is you want. I was looking at their version of the Prev shop. You could buy character slots. You could buy more characters online at the same time than just 2. I don't know how many upgrades it is for that. Some, like, I assume Prev Merchant. I keep calling it Prev Merchant. I don't know what. I can't think of off the top of my head what their version of the coin thing is called. Aaron coins. Aaron coins, and right now people are selling them for 1.5k each. If I remember right, most of the upgrades are like 25 coins, so you're looking at it's like 40K to buy another character slot or another character on allowed online. I imagine the price of the Aaron coins will go up at some point, but it might also be tied. Some of the Aaron coin, some of the things you could buy with the coins, you can also just pay gold to get. And some of the things you cannot buy with Prev coins. It can only, or with cash, it can only be bought with Aaron coin. So we'll see. I don't know. Some of the stuff the server does is cool. I want to check out the town thing at some point. Just I don't know if I have the patience to do like the gathering quests and shit. But they've definitely taken like the society quests and the faction quests and wrapped it into one. Or not the faction quest, but the faction system, and they've wrapped it into one system in the town system. And there's only 2 towns that have a faction or whatever, so it's almost kind of like the Order Chaos thing. It's supposed to have some PvP stuff with it too, but I don't quite know what the point of it is yet. Maybe they'll introduce where you could capture the other towns. I don't know. I don't think it's fully fleshed out yet on the PvP end, and if it is, I don't know enough about it. Well, I gotta get my daughter eating real quick, guys. I'll be right back. You have fun at dance?
I'm getting an ad because don't listen to it.
We're allowed to have watermelon?
If you say you have a friend who will too.
Cook it.
We had one yesterday dinner. Did you ever meet up stuff yesterday dinner? No. Ding.
Homemade spaghetti and meatballs. I mean, the skill system does split PVM and PvP, Mapith. It's got the skill mastery system that kind of combines the codexes and the aspect into one system. But the bonuses that it seems to give are marginal at best. Like this free casted ability, which is, you know, mana refund like Outlands does. Even with all 8 points in it, it's only 12%. So it's a marginal buff at best. And all the skills that none of the skills do anything other than what they used to do. So it's not like Outlands where you're, you know, building a build where you've got a bunch of PvE only skills like Taste ID in your build. That don't do you any good in PvP because in this server they just those abilities don't do anything. They don't work in PvP, but I think for the most part, most of the abilities on here would still leave you viable in PvP, like, you know, resisting spells. Magic resist has a thing that makes it so that you know, you'd want to have magic resist in your PvE build because it allows you to do more damage. So magic resist would help you in PvP. So they've kind of done it smart in a sense that people are going to be building their characters in a way to get these bonuses that the skills they're taking for their PvE characters are still useful and viable in PvP. So it's kind of nice there. Outlands could definitely take this idea and run with it a little bit, where, you know, some like Taste ID as an example could give you PvP bonuses, but I think that would just make it where people are min-maxing their characters even harder, and the min-max bridge between a purpose-built PvP character and a purpose-built PvM character will just widen, is my thinking on what would happen if Outlands ran with any of these ideas. The gap between the two sides would just grow even further. Granted, I can't think of any reason why taking magic resist as a PvMer would backfire in your face, other than the fact that you know, on Outlands, taking magic resist nerfs your PvM build, your PvE build, right? You're nerfing yourself against PvE by taking magic resist, because magic resist only helps you really in PvP. You know, resisting a little bit of magical damage in a dungeon doesn't really save you. It's most of the time, unless we're talking like meteor swarms and meteor showers and chain lightnings and stuff, most of the time you're not the target, right? If you're being bombed on by these spells, so this system, the way they've done it may end up being a better system where PvE characters aren't just ran over by, you know, PvP characters. But at the same time, I already see it happening in the dungeons. I have yet to see, it just happened earlier. We could go review the stream if we wanted. But there was, I think I saw 4 ready reds in the crematorium dungeon, and there were 8 blues. 7 of them were Dexers, but as strong as Dexers are on this server, 7 versus 4, the mages should lose every time. even without any coordination between the Dexers, you know, the random Dexers that were in the dungeon, even statistically, if each and every one of them double-clicked a mage and ran at them, statistically, you know, every one of those mages would have had at least a Dexer on them, right? And Dexers fuck on this server, which is kind of mind-boggling for UO. The Dexers are actually comparable to mages, but they've also really, like, magery doesn't feel right on this server. Like, everything about it just doesn't feel like it should, like it's supposed to. It feels wonky. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel like it's supposed to. I mean, I also haven't been attacked by a Dexer today yet. The last time I got attacked by a Dexer, I had like 52 wrestling. I've got almost 80 wrestling now, so realistically, every hit shouldn't be hitting me anymore. Like, every swing shouldn't be hitting me, but I saw O'Frizz. I don't know if it was last night or the night before last. I was getting attacked by a red, and I guess O'Frizz saw it on stream. Because he showed up out of nowhere, and he hit this mage that was attacking me with a Bardiche for 70 damage. Or at least I assume it was close to 70 damage. I don't know if the dude had 100 strength. Because, I mean, it took me almost 2 days to fix my strength imbalance. When I started grinding this character, like really grinding it, I had 40 fucking strength. But, I mean, the guy's life bar went from full down to about there in one hit with a Bardiche. Granted, it was a power Bardiche, but still, it... fucking... That's nutty. A single E-bolt, the dude would have fell over. So it's really strong. Even back in the day, you whack somebody with a vanquishing halberd, it maybe hit for 50 in PvP, and then you flame strike them to finish them off, and then that was, you know, done and done. That was that. Dexers are absolutely really strong on this server right now against mages.
Look with your eyes, not your hands. Keep them where I can see them. It's a deal.
And that combined with just how atrociously horrid summons seem to perform, I definitely feel like these devs just would have been happy to build an Ultima Online without magery. I just have this feeling that they definitely want a very Dexer heavy world filled with a bunch of bards. I don't know. I have to say, I have never seen as many bards as I've seen on this server, ever. You blame Pwn Star? Did Pwn Star make a video about the server? I haven't seen it. This isn't the door I wanted to come in. I mean, it makes sense to start as a bard because you can level up your musicianship. You can level up your skill as a bard extremely easily for very cheap. So it's a very, very powerful way to start. You know, and make your 500 gold count. Well, I'm dead. Game just crashed. How am I still alive? I'm not going to complain, but I'll take it. Non-rage, this isn't a new character. This is not necessarily the character I started with, but it's a character I settled on. I started as a tamer because I wanted to check out that new taming system, that revamped new taming system that they advertised in their promo videos, but 2.5 hours of taming rose me from 50 to 50.5, so I said, fuck that noise. The assistant? Yeah. That's what's going on. Why did we keep hiding? Once I kill this guy, I need to get around over there to the moon gate. Yeah, I mean, the summons are laughably poor. You want to see something real funny, let me show you a fire elemental. They don't even cast spells. I'm not going to be able to cast a tree. Fire ellies are dramatically bad. Against one skeleton. Level 1 of the dungeon right at the entrance. Maybe he does cast some spells. I tried this yesterday, they weren't casting. Still, I mean, he's fucking... Late. Blade spirits seem to be the best option. I don't... Did that guy double click on my fucking blade spirit like an idiot? Fuck. Blade spirits so far, at least for me. I haven't found a demon scroll to try a demon, but... Now that client crashed. Why is the game crashing over and over now? I'll pay you for it if you want, Futter. I know people are offering big money for summon scrolls. You just don't like money. But I'm not looping anything in Assistant. There's nothing in Assistant I'm looping. So it can't be that. Because I'm not looping anything. No, that was my other character was on loop for Hyde. He's looping Hyde just to raise in case. I want to try a dungeon picker on this server too, so I've been raising his Hyde in stealth. Tonight I need to raise this guy's. Once I get Hyde and stealth raised up, I think I'm about ready to start PKing or thieving or whatever it is I want to do. Granted, if I start PKing, I can't thief. I'm in Cold Vale right now by the bank, homie. This is Cold Vale, isn't it? Am I insane? This is Cold Stone. Oh shit. When it crashed, I didn't say that it stopped sharing the UO when the game crashed. My bad. Is that a fucking rune book? Sure you don't want no money for this, homie? Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Sir? I haven't tried this. There's a little dungeon thing over this way I haven't been to in a while. You can carry the rune book? I figured you had to buy a blessed steed or whatever. When I clicked on it, I didn't see that it said it was blessed. Oh, it does say blessed. You suck. Thanks, my dude. Appreciate you. Homeboy trying to get his dick sucked. There's a little farming area over here. I tried it when my skills were much lower and I didn't have like a very good time. And I think when I was over here, I was still like, I ended up majoring to throw mind blasts. Bugged casting without line of sight. Well, that could be an issue. mean, demons are definitely tankier than anything else I've had so far. I can tell that already. Demons are not great, but they're tanky. They're tanky. So there's that. There's that. They're tankier than any other summon I've got. This guy, girl or whatever it is Spawn. Came here 2 days ago just exploring and didn't have a great time. Right. I don't know why he just got bowled over like that, but I'll take it. Demon, you can do it. Air alleys definitely do more damage than demons do. They can't take no hits. These guys are weak little bitches. Not great loot, though. Not great loot. One of them has dropped a grimoire. I've killed 2 of the evil mage ones. Wizard King guy didn't drop. The evil mage lord didn't drop shit. We'll work our way over and see if what's going on with the guy in the room. These guys just don't have any hit points. They fall over really fast, but don't have any hit points. Demons are quite a bit better than. Wonder if I can open these with magic lock, or if there's some sort of switch or something I'm supposed to be hitting. Nothing's apparent. I'll try magic lock. Magic unlock or whatever. If it's locked. It's not locked. Feeling this guy's going to take cycling a demon. Full health, full mana. Summon another demon when this guy dies. I mean, he might win the fight, but the next time he gets flame striked in the mouth, he's done. More flame strike, this dude's done. Maybe not even a flame strike. An e-bolt might do it. This place kind of sucks. Yeah, we only got one Grimmy out of that. I've been here. This is a little shitty graveyard. I haven't figured out how to get into this vagina cave. I don't think I've checked out what's over this way yet. Guess we can run that way. I still think the best farm on the server, solo farm at least, for a mage, might be that little graveyard west of Weststone, because it's got 6 liches in there that spawn. Everyone else likes killing liches too, so it's always, there's always 87 million people in there. There's an outdoor dungeon that you pass from a cave through Coldstone. Where is Goldstone Graveyard? Right here, I'm assuming you're talking about? This here? Check it out. I'm almost here to this place I wanted to check out. I haven't been over here yet. I'll check that out next after I look and see what's over in this place. I don't think I've been over here yet. Something tells me this isn't going to be a very good farm either. Oh, this is the Orc Town, isn't it? Player Orcs. That orcitude, Bear. I can't res him. I don't have the resurrection spell. Demons are funny. Is funny. Hey, dummy. Are the orcs in here farming orcs? I assume. I remember those things. They threw bolas. They were annoying as fuck. This thing either has a shitload of hit points or an insane amount of magic resist. It's ogre. Fuck. I don't know where to go. Oh, gadget horse! Range to hide is far longer than on Outlands.
Mom, Ashton has your plane. Ashton's chasing it.
They just beat my dragon to death. Shit. I'm gonna have me some fun fucking with the orcs. I could tell already. Shit. I mean, that set me back like 2,000 gold, but I don't care. That was now realistically that set me back like 5,000 gold because I had 2,000 gold on me when I just died, plus the cost of the regs and all that magic shit I had because I haven't dumped in a bank for like an hour and a half. So that set me back, but that was fun. I'm gonna have to completely learn the ranges. On Outlands, if you get more than 8 tiles from someone, you can hide like right in front of them, even if they're attacking you. That's not the case here. I need to figure out what that range is.
Just the best price I can do.
All right. We back to the old wizard hat because I'm out of leather thingies. What are we even at right now? We're at 15K less than we started with. This is not going well. I need another client. I got to run out and tame a horse. I haven't bothered trying to bond one because this is the wrong character. I haven't tried bothering to bond one because I don't have a resurrection scroll. So if it dies, I can't fucking res it anyway. So there's no point even getting a bonded one or figuring out how to bond it. It's probably just a matter of like feeding it. Sometimes I can find horses out here, sometimes I can't. You guys aren't watching. I wonder what the fuck I'm doing. Somebody's killing the horses. That was just a dick move, sir. Same one more. Nah, I'm trying to tame a second horse so I have a backup. I try and keep this guy on a horse so that when I run out to go look for a horse for this dude, I start for the other character. I at least start with a horse, but I'm only finding the one horse because the orcs are killing them all right now. So I wasn't looking for a plot. I'm actually 15K in the hole from what I started at, so I don't know if I'm gonna get the goal of having a house today. I probably shouldn't have ran off on a quest to go fuck with horses with like 5K worth of shit on me. And I'm definitely worse off now than I started. I started with 40K and I'm down to 25. I was in a really good groove last night farming. But I was farming the graveyard over there. And that graveyard is fucking packed right now. But I was killing like 6 liches every 10 minutes or so.
Money can buy. It's a deal.
Come on in. We have some great items for sale. Thank you.
I'm having fun. So there's that. Right now we're having fun, even if we're not being productive whatsoever. It was nice to take a break from the monotony of mindless farming. And it's not even mindless farming. Majors are so ass on this server, you've got to constantly be on your toes.
Look with your eyes, not your hands. Keep them where I can see them. I hope it's useful.
Let's get back to it. The graveyard over there looked like it was packed still, didn't it? I literally have a rune over there. There's more than 3 people in here will leave. There's not a single... Yeah, there's too many people here. Not a single mob alive. Where is this city?
Oh my god, just put the door in.
What's this up here? Oh wait, we said we were going to check out said there was a place with a dragon. I killed a couple dragons last night. They didn't seem like they were worth the effort fighting them. Their loot was worse than like lich loot. We'll look regardless. I didn't have demons last night. Demons are slightly better than Aerialies. Frost spiders. Where did this shit me out at? Oh, on a little island up here. Okay. Fuck is this? wonder if these things drop. Normally, shit that was this color dropped those. Had a chance to drop those frost staff things. You guys remember that shit? There's decent taming up here. It's just taming is god awful to level. Demons are better than any other summon by a pretty wide margin. Still nowhere close to as good as they were before, though. Demons, a summoned demon used to be as good as like a freshly tamed drake. Weren't as good as like a leveled up dragon or anything, but they were about as good as a freshly tamed drake, I would say. Coming? I might mark a rune for this place. That's less than ideal. Oh, that is the 5th time I've tried meditating since I got here, and the 5th time I've failed in a row. Frozen Lich. Worse loot than the liches in the graveyard. By like over 100 gold. The liches in the graveyard drop over 300 reliably. And they have magic stuff. Like items. This guy just had scrolls and cash. There's less competition here. At least it seems like it. I've only seen one other person since I got here. Don't see the dragon you were talking about. Unless it's somewhere out on the island. I haven't explored the island. I don't think Demon wins this one. Loads of polar bears out here. There's an outdoor dungeon that you pass from a cave through cold stone graveyard with a dragon shit to try. I didn't see what he was talking about. It's an outdoor dungeon that you pass from a cave through right side of Old Stone Moongate. I don't see what he was talking about. This is the only thing that I see he was talking about. There's an outdoor dungeon up here, definitely, but I don't see it. I don't see any dragons. Some liches and stuff. And these liches are kind of shit compared to just normal liches. This is the orc area. What if we go... I'll look down this way. I doubt there's anything that way, but... I'm showing my favorite spot to the whole stream. This spot's gonna be overrun, sir. Oh My demon's still up this way somewhere. Fuck. Demon. Why are these dudes all on fire? What the fuck is this? Do explosion potions set shit on fire in this on this server? Curious if it. Nah, Nosferatu, I'd say the game is like, this server right now is probably 90% Dexers. Dexter, Dexter. Dexter. Mage, Dexter. 5 Dexers to 1 mage. 2, I guess, if you count me. Oh. Alright, well. I guess fuck having a dragon or a demon. So there's a fire dungeon, an undead dungeon, a wilderness type dungeon. The dungeon we haven't seen yet, the 4th dungeon, I'm assuming will be either water or ice. Oh shit, my demon's getting fucked on. Wonder if this is level 1 or level 2. I didn't pay any attention. Decent amount of gold. Decent amount of regs too. Not many not much like, you know, magical kit. These dudes hidden mobs, these little Luna things? Or did the Fae spawn them? A lot of angry fairies chasing me. This is what it's like to get chased by F. No, come on. Why does the game keep fucking crashing? That is annoying as fuck. Ah! I don't normally get annoyed, but I get annoyed when I die to dumb shit. This is the third time my client has crashed today. I've never had a crash before, so. Annoying. I don't see any like verify options on the their launcher to verify your install or anything. So I assume if you wanted to verify your install, you'd be just doing a fresh install of the game.
Something specific? What do you need? What's the deal? What can I get for you?
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy. I hope it's useful.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy. It's the best price I can do. I'm hardly making a profit myself.
It's down this way, and then I died just through the door. The Zorks probably looted the fuck out of me. Assuming they didn't group wipe, but they looked like they were recovering. Encumbered now, though. I need to get rid of like 13 stones. Say goodnight in a minute. Any of this not magical? gonna say goodnight to the kiddos, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm like over encumbered anyway. This does seem like a good, really good farming spot. The whole dungeon seems manageable. Or at least the level 1 part seems manageable. All right, I'm in the guard zone. I'm going to say goodnight to the kiddos. I'll be back in just a second. Kids are in bed. I wondered why the fuck I'm so heavy, but I guess I'm carrying. It seems like 150 gold or 150 of every reg is heavier than it should be. Doesn't feel right. I don't know if I'm just being crazy, but 150 of every reg feels really like it's really, really heavy. I'm just gonna take all my regs off and reset because I've got way too many regs on me. Map. These don't actually sell. Throw that in there. Worry about IDing and selling it later. Rays are gonna really be like, oh, you don't have regs on you because it's in a pop pouch. Cover the stuff with your Orcs didn't want it either. Probably, Keith. It probably would be a lot of fun. Thief. Oh, shit. Whatever this acid blood shit is, it just fucked on my demon. These goddamn xenomorphs? What is this shit? Fighting aliens? Yeah, this thing seems to spawn these Luma things. Uh-oh. I can see why the farm here is so good, because these Luma things, you You fight one of the Fays, it spawns 4 Luma things, 4 or 5 of the Luma things, and all the Luma things are quite weak, but they're quite weak individually, but there's 4 or 5 of them. 4 or 5 of them are quite strong, but they all drop loot, and the loot's decent. I see why that dude recommended this place. The fucking Moongate's right here. This is probably the best farm on the server. He just shared it with the world. He said it as he was doing it. He said, I'm sharing this with the whole fucking stream, but oh well. Your secret's out, homie. We done found the crawl hive of Sagas. I haven't been into the other dungeon yet either. I don't know if they changed something with the way that meditation works in that patch they did, or one of the patches they did today, because they patched like 3 times today, but mana seems like it comes back a lot slower. That, or maybe I did grind some magery today. I don't know what my magery's at, to be honest. Might just be I'm not fizzling as much. Magery's up to 93. That trick that Dexter was doing with explosion pots was pretty good, but I wonder if that's an alchemy thing. I wonder if that was burning inflammable oil. I wonder if he's got some alchemy leveled and we were seeing an alchemy ability, and that's not just... These things drop a lot of grimoires, too. Grimoires are money. Yeah, demons are kind of a game changer. Demons are it spawned more of the Lunas. These guys drop a lot of shit. This farm spot is really good. Really good. Compared to everything else I found. Not that I found this place, I was shown this place, but still, this place is leagues and above everything else. Hey, fucker. You just explode-e-bolted me. That's some bullshit. Oh, shit. God. I haven't looted anything over there yet. Am I using Harvest? Nah, Jeff. Harvest is for fucking nerds, homie. Should have killed this thing first. Oh. I just, you know, just dispel my dude. It's fine. I didn't want him anyway. Just dispel his ass. Demon versus Surak. Like Demon's got it. Oh fuck. Forgot those things when they die, they do that fucking acid shit. Kappa. It does the acid shit as an attack, not just when it dies. No. Well, that demon didn't last very long. I wonder if it would be better to attack this thing to force it to spawn its things, and then spawn and then fight them a couple at a time rather than just trying to fight all 7 of them at the same time. That plan didn't work. It didn't spawn them. So it doesn't seem to reliably spawn them like at the same time already. I'm already full. We have to bring in less regs, I think, because I'm full already and I still have most of the regs I brought with me. All right, we full. I think I'll just bring in the regs I've got with me, I guess, rather than drop off some. Granted, I can probably get rid of some Black Pearl and some Nightshade because I'm not using any of those two. I still have over 100 Nightshade and Black Pearl, but the 6,000 gold we just put away. That's an issue. My bank is full. I mean, I guess it's a good problem to have, but it is a problem, nonetheless. Don't know why I'm keeping arrows. A second, I need to ID all this stuff. My bank's full, so I can't. I have to sell now. Let me run out of town on this guy and see if I can tame another horse now. Real quick. Shoulder killing me. He's IDing, so we'll just leave him be for a while. $850 gold there. We probably got close to 10 in that bag, I would guess. How many grimoires I've got? Because grimoires seem to be the best shit in the world. Cash. Dude is an IDing machine. He's almost done. think he intended to do that. I think he accidentally just recalled into town. He snagged 600 spider silk, though. 3,000 gold worth of spider silk. Probably could have got more if I was faster about it. I tried running over there on the character that's already encumbered. Is that everything? I think we just about got everything. And it crashed. We will keep. The rest of this we will sell. Oh, what's up, Dr. Sasso? How you doing, homie? Sleepy? Yeah, it's fucking 4 in the morning over there, isn't it? I don't know why I say isn't it. I know that it's 4 in the morning there.
I guarantee you won't get a
I need
better
confirmation
price
that it's 4 in the
anywhere
morning there.
around.
It's 4 in the morning there. Yeah, I'm having fun. Now that I've got a demon scroll and I can summon demons thanks to stream hooking me up, it's a little bit better.
Anywhere around.
Trying to do this with trying to farm without demons has been hell because all the other summons are so god awful.
What's the deal?
Enchanted, exceeding.
Thank you.
All right, what's our balance at? We are at almost 40K, so we're up 8.5 from where we started. Considering we were down pretty bad just a little while ago, that's not too bad. This place is great. I haven't tried the other dungeon yet. I wonder what it's like. Lek, you lek. Normally, I'm pretty good at. Lek. Tell him to lick. Lick your balls. Like. I like you like. I don't get what that means. You guys are terrible at looting.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God!
That's what I follow. Ready? Ow! Dude's kind of an asshole. Day. Alright, homeboy went to town on some Luma things while we were away. We'll kill the one that's over there in a second. He came back. I need mana. GM meditation is not good enough to successfully meditate every time. If I can get enough mana for 2 E-bolts, I can just kill this thing. That would probably be better off with a demon, though. Who the hell is Cassie? No, this is some song that Razion made and requested. Not terrible. We're just getting some mana now. This is a decent farm here, to be honest. Actually difficult. This thing's gonna shit out fucking 30 phase like the other ones have been. Seems like sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't quite understand why. I don't know who Cassie is. Who is Cassie? So this is the one. That's the first time I've ever gotten one. And 2 of these does this one. I would hazard a guess, Meadow, that she's probably not the only girl that P. Diddy's beat up, to be honest. No! Fuck! No! Sat watching this kitten try and figure out how to get up on top of the chest freezer to get to the other cats. She can't figure it out because she can't jump all the way to the top, and it's a chest freezer, so she can't, just climb it with her claws. Like the other cats have figured out they're safe up there from the kitten bothering them. It's the only place the kitten can't get to in the house, really. Kitten can climb up on everything else. Dude, where's the fucking healer at? I ran right past it. Hi, buddy. I love you.
Fuck you, Jack.
You were such an asshole, dude. The only reason I left is because I've got one of those enhancement things on me. It's the first one I've gotten so far. I don't know what they're worth. But I'll take dying just after I loot my first one and being able to recover it as a sign that I should probably get out with it, huh? This thing. Shit, I already have a bag full of shit to sell still. Let me hand this over to be ID'd. With this bag full of stuff to identify, probably 45. Half. This is everything I've found so far, Gavin Aves. I got a skill ball. I found this Soul of the Wise thing. It says character enhancement, but I don't know what this thing does. And searching on the Discord, I've only found people also asking what it does. So Oh, the event rares? Nah, I ran around. I spent a little bit of time, like 10 minutes running around looking to see if I could find any, and then I got bored and gave up. I don't run around with this mode up all the time like everybody does, so my chances of finding something like that probably fairly slim. You didn't start at 50? Why would you not start at fucking 50? Oh shit. Yeah, but something like herding and animal lore, you can like you could macro those to raise automated. Taming you can't raise automated, so I don't know why you'd punish yourself like that. Animal lore, you could fucking sit there with a pack horse and raise that all night to your heart's content. Herding, I imagine you can raise, you know, automated as well, right? Why are you jealous, Meadow? Fucking download it and start taming shit. Found the place it's probably best to start taming at 50. If you haven't already found it, Gavin Aves, I could show you. Probably the best spot to raise from 50. Spot I've found that you'd be able to raise taming from 50. I found it long after I gave up on taming, though. Yeah, it's out on the ice up by Coldstone, through the dragon cave, or the spider cave thing. Shitloads of walruses and polar bears. Fuck. I am getting really, really fucking annoyed with this goddamn game crashing. I wasn't having any crash issues yesterday, and now today it's crashing a lot. I just healed the fucking monster. Not an air elemental. How long have you been working on it to get it from 20 to 50? Because, like I said, I tamed for 2.5 hours. Granted, I didn't find a good spot to tame that had a high density of shit you could tame, like out there on that ice. But, you know, I was running around looking for shit to tame, and it took you 2 days to go from 20 to 50. You'd probably be at 70 right now and could start. You could be one of the first people running around with dragons, because I have not seen a single tamed dragon yet. You got more patience than I do. We're at almost 94. I don't know about fucking bashing my head against the wall as therapy, but I mean, you do you, homie, whatever works. Sorry to hear you've been having stress at work, though, and at home. Stress just sucks in general. It's the worst when you got it both ways, right? Like, you got stress at home, you got stress at work. Never get a break. These fays are really good. This doesn't work very well when I'm starting the script with a pouch already popped. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Not right this second, but can't use a pouch as a loot bag. Got it. Shit, I got 2 on me. The only option there, I was fucked. I gotta pee back. I gotta pee anyway. What do I work on beside the EFB stream? I mean, my kids mainly. Kids, try and keep the wife happy. Maintain my house. That's about it. I'm pretty boring. I used to not be so boring, but now that I've quit drinking, I'm pretty boring.
Hello. Are you looking for something? Thank you.
It's coming up on 2 years since I had my last drink next month. Now that I think about it. Now does this work better? It's not wanting to do the drag and drop part. Why is it not one? I'm all stacked up here in the corner, maybe. Had this working really, really well. Now it's not. All right, I've got to have them all stacked up in the corner for it to work properly. I can manage that. I mean, it's hard to call it enjoyment, Gabonese. I mean, I'm having fun at times for sure. At this point, I'm just kind of determined. I'm going by just raw determination. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. I'm determined to see this through at this point, but I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna pay off. At the rate I'm going, I'm not sure it's gonna pay off. All right. But yeah, I'm just sort of pushing through by just raw determination at this. It can be kind of infuriating. I'm having this crashing issue today that I don't quite understand what changed, because I wasn't crashing any before. Now suddenly I'm crashing pretty frequently. It's not a good time. Eminently accurate two-handed might. And this ID script I was using used to be doing a much better job, but now it's only IDing like half the things. It's kind of annoying. Surpassingly enchanted grimoire of vanquishing, eh? Shame it's only got 25 charges on it. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go.
Come on in. We have some great items
with your
for sale,
eyes.
not with your hands. Keep them where I
Where's
can
the banker?
see them. Thank you.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Feel like leather stuff ain't worth picking up. Doesn't sell
Thank
very
you.
well. And it sells about as good as the metal stuff does.
It's a deal.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around. It's a deal.
That one's not ID'd yet.
It's a deal.
All right, we're at almost 50K now. It's a shame this one It's on my other guy. One of these grimoires I just picked up is surpassingly accurate vanquishing. I think that's the best one I found so far. Children can be a gift. I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, fucking sometimes when you just really want to sleep, like sometimes you really want to choke out a child, I guess is what I'm trying to say. My kids are going on their first cruise with my grandma weekend after next. They'll be gone for a week. I've never been on a cruise, but my mom's taking my kids on a cruise. She never took me on a fucking. And then in September, we're going to England for 2 weeks. Because my kids are my wife's parents' only grandkids they're going to get, and they live an ocean away. So they haven't seen them in 5 years. My wife has a brother and a sister, but one of them, like neither of them are ever going to have kids. What the fuck? What the fuck is Razer doing? It's not running anything. What is Razer doing? Ow. Skill scroll of cooking. I wonder if you eat good food on this, if it gives you mana boosts like Outlands does. Because why the fuck else would you want to raise your cooking above 100? Like, what reason would you have of ever raising cooking above 100 unless food gave bonuses? Like it does on Outlands. Because cooking on Ultima Online historically in this era was like a roleplay skill. It served zero actual functional purpose. I mean, begging, you could still technically use it, and you could get money from begging. It had a purpose. Cooking was like literally just roleplay shit. That's because I haven't put any buffs on, because the way this server does magic reflect and even protection, it's like you can't be running them all at the same time. So I put on reactive armor for one. It's only good in PvP for 1 minute, which is like just a server thing. But then if I try and put on reflect too, it says it won't adhere to me at this time. I don't quite understand how they work. Because if you have to put on reflect and it only lasts for a minute, right? And it can be taken away by just magic arrowing you, because if someone's about to attack you, they see you throw on reflect, they just magic arrow you first and your reflect is gone. And it only lasts for a minute. It's a useless spell. I don't think you were able to tame red name mobs. Maybe, though. For all I know, you can tame them all day. Yeah, I don't have any food buffs because I haven't eaten any food, because in this era, food didn't do anything for you. However, I did just loot a cooking scroll, which means you can raise cooking above 100. If they made it where you can raise cooking above 100, then I'm assuming they've given it some sort of a purpose. Beyond what this... I don't know what this bug is, but I don't like it, and it's annoying. Like when I pick up stuff, I go to move it. It's like dropping it, it's on its fucking own. I mean, the mushroom things, that's just a Outlands thing. This server doesn't have any codexes or anything like that. I don't know what they've done, but I'm meditating slower than I did before, for sure. I don't feel like I spent this much time holding my dick waiting on mana as I did yesterday. I'm missing create food, reactive armor. I'm missing magic untrap. I'm missing magic lock. Seems like it's working fine on... Oh. These things don't drop enough loot to bother killing. I didn't even look at the map and see where this is, to be honest. I just marked a rune and called it good. There's a vendor outside of Coldstone that was selling all the dungeon location vendors, runes. I might buy one for the dungeon I'm missing. I don't know where it is. I don't know what the fuck this is either. Like, what is this big ass place? Places is like as big as the continent is. Unlock we were missing. Fuck is it doing? Jump on this guy when I have full mana here in a second. Demon fucked on these ones. Next time we fill up, we'll go try level 2. I'm getting full. When we come back, we'll try level 2 because this place respawns really fucking slow. Should be a third one about to pop up. I just killed one. He just killed one. Should be a third one that pops up here in a second. That'll about fill this up, and then we'll dip up out of this bitch. Come back. We'll try the third level, the second level. I don't know if this is the second level, the third level I'm on right now. Shit. I don't know if homie can handle this. We can't handle this. We're halfway there now, Fox. Yeah, I mean, the demon is dramatically... I'm going to go ahead and release him because I don't want to get guard whacked coming into town. I might see what happens if I try and come into town with a demon, but I'm, like, naked. I imagine it'll get guard whacked, but I don't know if I will get guard whacked. was a good run. Lots of grimoires that time. Big money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just the 8 grimoires are 4,000 gold. Chomrick, I'm 30K away right now. IDs. Done IDing 0 items. Is there something? Foxhole, I started on Outlands over 2 years ago, and I took like a year-long break. I came back to Outlands about, I don't know, sometime late September last year, early October, something like that. I came back. Is this a Razor script? I wonder if this is meant to be run in Razor rather than in the assistant. Let's try it in Razor, I guess. No, I don't think it's meant to be run in Razor. Oh, now it's going. Why is it going now? It wasn't. It absolutely wasn't working a second ago. Now it's fucking working. I'm so confused. Fantasy Horse Fairy Farms. Is that actually a game? I bet it is. lot of people definitely start as hate watchers and then either continue being hate watchers or decide they decided that either I'm entertaining or I'm not that bad.
What's the deal?
I wouldn't say all the other streams are trash, Foxhole. Like, Jester is entertaining as hell when he's thieving. I've watched his GTA RP thing that he's doing recently, and I'm not that big of a fan of that. He's not as entertaining, for me at least, watching that. But I think a lot of it is because he doesn't have, you know, or at least every time I pop in to see how he's doing in there, he's, you know, he ain't got friends or whatever, just doing his thing by himself.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around. What's a deal?
Thank you.
Pawn Star is funny to watch, but I can only watch it for so long personally because of how frequently alcohol is involved in his stream, and I struggle with that. I can only partake in his content for short periods because
What's the deal?
I have a problem with alcohol. Yeah, Gabonese, but it's part of his character, his persona, right?
Hello. Are you looking for something specific?
I find it entertaining. Whiskey Saturdays, I can't even bring up his stream on Saturdays. When I raid him, I have to dip very quickly because I'm an alcoholic. I mean, everybody has their favorite streamers. Used to be this guy that streamed Outlands a lot. He came up out of nowhere and all the other streamers adored him. And I couldn't fucking stand the guy. Mr. Big Business. I couldn't stand him. Every time he got a subscription, he'd put on a fucking, like a chicken mask and start dancing and shit, singing. And it was just so fake and forced. I don't know how anybody enjoyed it. It was like that Idiocracy show. It's like, ow, my balls. It was like watching that. I just didn't understand. Unless people were just throwing money at him to make him make a fucking fool of himself. I don't know. I couldn't fucking stand it, though. I still played nice, and I couldn't fucking stand it. I don't know who Magical is. He's on Sagas now. I haven't. He must stream in the mornings or something. I haven't seen him. Granted, I haven't been doing a very good job of keeping up with the other streamers. I don't know. One of my downfalls as a streamer is I don't network very well. It's definitely something I could be better at. Because, you know, there's a lot of people that only watch their streamer, right? You know, they watch the streamer that helped them out first. They support the guy that they know. And a lot of times, you know, just a streamer talking about another streamer gives your viewers a reason to go check out this other guy if the person has good or, I mean, even negative things to say. Like, if somebody told me that some dude was streaming Outlands and he'd make an absolute ass of himself for $1, I'd probably go watch just to fucking see what the hell they're talking about, right? I've never networked well, and I've been saying it for months that I want to start making like Outlands instructional videos and stuff, but I just never get around to it because you know, you've got to write a script and you already got to know, like, almost word for word what you want to say. And I also have this bad habit of just breaking off into fucking tangents and forgetting what the hell we were doing, to be honest. Like, what the fuck were we talking about? I have this big-ass, amazing fucking point to make. And then, I'll go off in this tangent, on this fucking side tangent about something, and then completely forget what the hell we were talking about. And I went to film like a like EFB's Thieves Masterclass at one point, and after about the third take of me realizing that, hey, you went off on a tangent again, and I was like, all right, I need to write a script and follow the script, right? And then I just never I never sat and wrote the script. Gavin Aves, I'm probably just gonna put it nearest one of these moon gates that I can, like everybody else is. At this point, I know that I'll be pretty far from a moon gate, but if I'm thieving or PKing or whatever, it's nice to be able to res somewhere and then run straight to your house from the moon gate, wherever it is you res. Maybe I'll look somewhere near Buccaneer's Den. I'll probably lay it somewhere near Buccaneer's Den. That has the downside, though, of no vendor traffic, right? I'm not gonna... Any vendor I get up trying to sell shit, I'm not gonna have any traffic. But I'm more thinking about rezzing and getting back quickly. Buccaneer's Den is the old school PK town. Yeah, it's a lawless town. It's like Corpse Creek on Outlands. This place just called it New Buccaneer's Den. They weren't very original, but yeah, it's a town where you can res if you're a murderer. Summon Water Ellie Scroll. I think I still need that one. Yeah, it's one that I ain't got yet. We're just missing... We're missing Earth Elemental and Resurrect. We're missing Earth Elemental and Resurrection, and we'll have a full 64 spellbook. I assume that there's a Chaos Shrine somewhere, Radka, because... I am karma locked from snooping. So I'm assuming there's some sort of a shrine like that somewhere where you can say the command to unlock your karma. Alright, just one of them I can handle. Shit, we said that we weren't going to come back here and farm here. And that's because it was farmed out and we were stood around waiting on respawn. If it gets to the point where we're waiting on respawn again, I will, I'll try out level 3, level 2, or I'll go that way. It's Renaissance era Zodiac, and they're trying to stay pretty true to it with their own twist on things, but they've definitely fucked with some shit. It's not very true to the era, but I can definitely see what they're trying to do. There's some things that are just objectively dramatically worse than they were this era, and some things are way better, but I can see what they're aiming for. The loot tables they need to work on badly, though, because no, it's not Second Age, it's Renaissance, which I think is the expansion that came after Second Age, isn't it? Good morning. What the fuck do you mean good morning? It's midnight, homie. It's almost fucking midnight. And how the hell do you know what kind of goddamn morning it is? For starters. Secondly, it's almost fucking midnight, sir. I think Second Age, if I remember right, because I went out and got... I already had Ultima Online, the base game, but I remember I got, like, Second Age for Christmas one year. And the only thing that it was good for was, I think if I remember, it came with a 3 months of game time and a big-ass cloth map of the world. It came in a neat little box, but it had this big-ass cloth map of the world, which I used to have, but mice got to it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I used to still have it. Mice got to it, so it's gone.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Mice got to it in storage. Which is a shame, because I've seen people on eBay selling them things for like $2,000. If you've got one of those original cloth Ultima Online maps in really good condition, which mine was until mice got to it. It was still in the, it wasn't sealed, but it was still in, it was stored in the plastic, that it came in. I like to think that I'm both, Zodiac. I like to think that I'm both. A lot of the maps that you see hanging on people's walls are reproduction, though. Not the real thing that came in the, that came with the game. I think they came, if I remember right, you only got the nice cloth map if you got the collector's edition of the Second Age expansion. It came with the nice cloth map. disappointing. I haven't tried the water Ellie yet, but I imagine it's going to be just as disappointing as the fire Ellie is. Oh, fuck. I think my Ellie's about to get overran. Real bad here. Just run. Just run. We made it worse. We made it worse for ourselves. Run, 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 run. No. I thought we were fucking toast. I was waiting for that fucking explosion to tap me. I thought it was coming. I remember at the height of Evanescence when they were really popular, like early on, really, really popular. Amy Lee, who is the lead singer of Evanescence, came on the local alternative rock station here in St. Louis. And all they could do was talk to her about her tits the entire time. Like the first thing they said about her when they came in was like, "Oh, hi, it's nice to meet you. Your music's great, and wow, I didn't realize your tits were so big." And then they were just talking about it's fucking so cringy. I mean, I did do some research to see what they were talking about, but it was so fucking stupid. Like that's all they were talking to her about was her tits. Crash again. Another fucking crash. Demon. Didn't mean to. It was an accident. Yeah, I know it would have been better if I flame striked one of these mobs and helped you out, but oh, that one dropped 2 grimoires. Foxhole, I mean, I don't know if it's bugged or if they've got it as intended where taming just is a bitch to level. People have said on stream that the devs have said that it's not intended to be so slow. I know that, I think it was Gabonaves. Gabonaves, didn't you say you were leveling taming? Taming, he said that he's leveled taming from 20 to 50 and it took him 2 days. Which is a long time being so low skill. It's an absurdly slow skill game. Hi, stupid. 20 to 50, even back in the 90s. Should have been a thing that you did in 3 or 4 hours at best. Probably not even that long. Maybe with taming, because it's not the sort of skill you could sit there, you know, when you're leveling like swordsmanship and or healing or something, you can just perpetually do it forever. You could find a way to do it just over and over and over and over and over really fast. Whereas taming, you know, it requires running around looking for shit to tame, and then you've got to fucking kill it after you tame it the first time and retame, wait for it to respawn and tame it again in a little area. So taming does take a while. Gavin Aves, I don't know why you didn't just make a new character when you realized it was that bad. Make another character with 50 taming. I would have after an hour. I mean, I gave taming 2.5 hours and I went from 50 to 50.5 and I said, fuck that. You want to bed, Bing? I mean, all right, that fills me up. We're full. Just summoned this guy. I may as well kill something with it. give me my first colored horse. I didn't know colored horses were a thing. But there's not many tamers running around, so... Just cash. We're up to 67. Yeah, we're gonna get this tonight. Here's another 5 or 6K. Shit here in this bag. We're definitely gonna get this house tonight. Earlier I wasn't sure if we were, but now that we've got this fucking ace ass farming spot, one of y'all was so nice to show me. We just cranking through. These things drop so many regs. I'm really not using many regs because they drop so many that I'm replacing a lot of what I use as I go. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna refill my drink here. Be right back. So annoyed with my fucking neighbor, man. It's like the only neighbor that these new the neighbor I've got next door, the people that owned the property before them put in this brand new septic system. And whoever installed it didn't do a very good job. Because every time it rains, their fucking high water alarm on the system goes off. And I've went over there now twice and shut off the high water alarm, and it's back on again now. The only reason it would be back on again is if they're flipping the breaker in their house to turn the alarm back on. Because once you turn off the alarm, they don't come back on again unless the water level goes below the high water alarm and raises back up to trigger the alarm again. And it hasn't rained, so the only reason the alarm would be back on is if they're flipping their breaker to turn the alarm back on. And it's just this constant, like, loud buzz. Annoying as shit. Property sat empty for almost a decade. And now it's not empty. I miss it being empty. Set off an explosive mushroom. What the fuck's that about? The 59.9 taming, Zav? What did you start at and how long? I'm assuming you started at 50, right? How long have you been working at it? Curious.
Shut up, bitch!
Started at 50, 2 to 3 days. So in 2 or 3 days, you've went from. That's absurd. Thanks for that follow, Exahel. So really, realistically, you're looking for another probably 2 days to be at 70. At 70, you could start taming. I think it's 65.5. You could technically start taming. This dude's annoying. dude's annoying as fuck. He actively kites. Like, this mob actually kites. Well, that demon's dead as fuck. That's a mechanic that no Outlands mob has. A monster that actively kites you around rather than the other way. That's kind of impressive. I've done nothing but shit on these guys for their PvE game, but if you start seeing monsters that actually do shit, maybe in beyond level 1, that are interesting like that, maybe I need to apologize for the way I've talked about this server, because that's an interesting mechanic. Oh yeah, Zav, I started as a tamer here. I started trying to level taming, and after, like I was saying earlier, after 2.5 hours, I went from 50 to 50.5 and just gave up. All right, level 2 of dungeons. Nope. Nope. All right, we can't handle. Glorious Lord, that mob, that Paragon mob, was actively kiting. It wasn't running away, it was kiting. Like, when I went to get away from it, it chased. But when you try and get close to it, it gets away from you. It keeps you out of melee range. Which is a very interesting mechanic. I don't know of any Outlands monsters that do that. I don't know if I want to bash my head against the wall here. What I do want to do, we got Water Elemental. We haven't tried it yet. It's probably fucking garbage. Let's give it a shot. Everything but Demon so far has been pure garbage. Yeah, water ellies are ash tier garbage too. The only summon I've found that's worth a damn, Blade Spirits are okay early on. Energy Vortexes are absolute dog shit. Well, Energy Vortexes are worse than 2 Blade Spirits. Fire Elementals are absolute dog shit. I was going to say Energy Vortexes are absolute dog shit, but I didn't want to say that Fire Elementals were also absolute dog shit, because if Energy Vortexes are absolute dog shit, then Fire Elementals are dog shit wrapped in cat shit. I haven't gotten Earth Elementals. Earth Elementals and Resurrection are the last 2 spells I haven't gotten yet. I've got all the other spells in this spell book. Up to 62 spells. I'm just missing Resurrection and Earth Elementals. I'm expecting Earth Elementals to also be dog shit, but maybe they're tanky. I don't know. Nothing so far has been as good as a demon, which even the demon isn't as good as it should be in this era. Summoned demons in this era weren't great, but they were about as good as a freshly tamed Drake. So, you know, you weren't, and you could have two of them. But just one of them by himself was about the equivalent of a freshly tamed Drake. Not a leveled up Drake, but just a fresh tamed Drake. And two of them, you could absolutely, you know, tank a dragon as long as the dragon didn't dispel them. Well, I haven't gotten to try the Earth Ellie yet. I'm missing Earth Ellie and Resurrection. I think level 2 of the dungeons is relegated to group content, I think. Level 2 of Pyro, I can kill the monsters in there, but I can't clear fast enough that the one I killed behind me doesn't respawn before I kill the one I'm like the next set, so I can never get very far from the door. I haven't made it into level 2 of the other dungeon yet, the Mausoleum type dungeon, Crematorium or whatever it's called. And I haven't yet been to the 4th dungeon yet. I'm assuming it's either going to be a water-based dungeon or an ice-based dungeon, one of the two. Because there's an Inferno type dungeon, which is Pyro. There's, you know, this Darkmire or Crawl type dungeon, which is Darkness, I think it's called. And then there's Crematorium, which is like Mausoleum. It's an undead dungeon, like Deceit. And Reaver, I went looking for the white worm. Somebody said it was through the cave on Gabanaves. I thought there were 4 dungeons right now. Is there only 3? I could have swore there were 4. I thought there was 5 cities and 4 dungeons. Is there only 3 dungeons? I just want to kill one of these dudes and get a feel for what their loot is. Which is the same as the guys over here drop on level 1. These Kappa things only drop like 150. You do this awful acid attack after they die, though. It's pretty brutal. Game crashed again. Razor. So none of my spells are working. I need to sit and bind all my spells in game at some point and not on Razor, because when my game crashes here, I then have to restart Razor separately, and I'm coming back in with no fucking spells. All my spells are bound through Razor at the moment. It's fine, we got some loot. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get into the vagina place yet. I've tried a couple of times, figure out how to get in there, and I haven't quite figured it out. I feel like I've ran all the way around it. I haven't found a path through. Tells me there's probably a teleport to get in there somewhere that I'm missing, right? This is the best grimoire I've found so far. Surpassingly enchanted grimoire of vanquishing. It's not durable though, so it's probably not worth anything. It doesn't have any charges, and as far as I know, you can't repair them.
What's the deal?
Run. Where is this on the map? I see. I see where I'm at. This Victor dude's having a bad time. Dude, attack the one I fucking told you to attack. Come on, demon, you can do it. Whoop this dude's ass. Must have ran out of casts on that grimoire I was using because I'm not holding it anymore. A fire pigment. Dude ain't even saying thank you. I ain't gonna heal him no more. Threw my demon at a mob to get the mob off him, gave him a heal, he don't say shit. He probably hates me. I recognize his name as somebody that on Outlands I've dicked down several times. Many people on Outlands I haven't dicked down a couple of times. Ow. Swamp critter. That sounds cute, but you're not cute. You're like a fucking walking stick ant thing. All right, what are we at? We've been stuck at 94.7 for a while. Dude, keep walls are on this server. I'm going to have some fun with walls because there's no delay between casts with walls like there is on Outlands. Throw walls up all day. But you run out of mana or regs. Didn't even fucking wait for a response. You son of a bitch. Once I get a house, I think I'm going to chop a shitload of wood and mine some ingots at some point. Maybe set up a way to do it on rails on the second account. I should probably do it like sooner rather than later. But just enough to get tinkering and carpentry leveled so that I can train lockpicking. So that I can open all these Paragon chests I've got. I've got like 12 or 15 of them now.
Shut up, bitch!
Thanks for that follow, Grind Lord. Appreciate you, homie. Train lockpick in the dungeons. You don't need to have like a certain amount of lockpicking already. I was under the assumption that you'd want like 70 or 80 lockpicking before you started trying to pick dungeon chests. Yeah, I'm wrong, but yeah, but I would rather just do it in a way that I can do it off stream, because I mean, it's not really a surprise, Keith. I've seen the videos of the lockpicking stuff, which is why I want to check it out. It looks interesting. I know you have to detect hidden the chests. I've been curious if the chests are always in the same space. Like if they always spawn in the same spots, or if there might be a chest here and a chest there and a chest there. Like if it's legitimately random where the chest could be, like there could just be a chest fucking here in the middle of the room. I wasn't sure if you had to go around lock picking all over the place, or if you just learn that there's a chest here normally, and normally there's a chest down here. Like eventually you just learn all the spots. I wasn't sure how it is. I kill this one that's behind me. We really gotta kill the fucking slime, bro. I mean, they may have done that on purpose, Gavin Aves, so that you have to discover shit as you go. A lot of devs use that as just laziness. One less thing they have to do, but you know, it's kind of like Time Dungeon, right? Where one of the big appeals of Time Dungeon is figuring shit out and not just reading how to do it on a wiki. Man, I needed a flame strike scroll so bad at one point. And now that I've got one, I'm finding them all the fucking time. Yeah, but then that would mean that I don't have an excuse not to res people anymore. If I trade for somebody for a res scroll, then you know, people expect me to res them. Now I can, you know, now I can be all, oh, I don't have a res scroll, homie. I haven't found resurrection yet. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Dude, ain't nobody gonna be giving tips for a res. And who wants a tip when the second I clear their body out, I can loot their whole fucking corpse and then hide? Because I have the hide skill. Not that I could show it off right now, apparently, but. If you really enjoy this era of UO, it's really good. A nut. If you don't enjoy this era, it might not be good. That dude just jack all my. What an asshole! All right. I feel like he ran and hid up here somewhere, but I don't know where he went. I mean, it's got a lot of the same things that Outlands does, but it's done their own way, I guess you could say it. Like their version of the faction system and the society system is wrapped into one system where you level up. You level up like you're standing with a town, and then as you get more standing in a town, you can then do stuff with that shit. Their aspect and codex type system is wrapped into one with this system, the skill mastery system. It's much more basic than either the codex or the aspect system, but it's similar. And then they don't have a chain system. At least I don't think they do. It's a fully custom map, like Outlands has. It's a fully customized map, but it's a very small map. It's you. Thanks for the chest, sucker. I mean, I'm sure I will get you back at some point, homie. Don't worry. I mean, their population is definitely declining from what it was a couple days ago. But, I mean, you're always going to get that anytime a server launches. Server that's been hyped really hard. You're going to get a surge of players that are interested in whatever the server has to offer, and then, you know, they're either going to get griefed off the server, quit the first 3 or 4 times they get PK'd, or, you know, they'll decide that it's not for them. That's what I'm figuring out right now. Sort of putting shit away here. And by putting shit away, I mean I'm gonna get everything ID'd here real quick and go sell. But I think we're gonna be there in not very long. because this dude's encumbered that the script isn't working now? Like you've got to move stuff around for the game to see that you got the bag. Everything. Massive, surpassively accurate Grimoire of Vanquishing. I bet that this will... That right there, this book I just ID'd, is worth some money. A surpassingly accurate Grimoire of Vanquishing with 205 charges. That right there is worth some money.
It's a deal.
Savage.
Thank you.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
A bunch of these Grimoires still aren't ID'd. Yeah, fuck, like most of them aren't ID'd yet. Still, fuck. Alright, I'll ID these and come right back, because I don't want to sell them at half price. That would be stupid.
Thank you.
Hello. Are you looking for something specific? I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Let's ID all these Grimoires that didn't ID for whatever reason. That doesn't ID either. Ones that aren't ID'd sell for like 160. ID'd ones sell for close to 500. All right, we're at 80, almost 81K. You're almost there. I'm gonna go pee real quick. 1 second. All right. We could probably get the money we needed if we sold some of the rare shit I'm doing, but I just don't have the patience to put it up on, like, advertise it on the fucking sales site and meet people. I just don't have the patience for it. Work died right on the gate. Full of loot. Shame. The damn shame. What's that, Brock? No, hey. I don't want to be hidden. Just dry looted a corpse. Oh, this is you, Brock? I don't know what happened, dude. It was like that when I got here. You know what? I did you a favor because now you no longer have the stress of worrying that you're not going to make it back in time to get your loot. I did you a favor. Now you ain't got to stress, homie. See, I've lifted that burden off your shoulders. Man, I was exploring the orc town, and orcs chased me all the way into the fucking Weststone graveyard. And I managed to get away from them and hide in there, but then they just stacked me on my fucking body so I couldn't move. And they just waited me out. Eventually, I made a move and tried to just get them all killed, but it was like 4 versus 1. And Dexter's kind of hurt. Dorek, I would say Outlands has more of a heavy-handed approach at policing the community and implementation of rules and stuff. I think this server is more Wild Wild West. And they have similar versions of all of the Outlands mechanics, other than like they don't have the storage shelves and shit yet. They're still working on those. They are implementing them, but they're not in the game yet. You know, it has its own fully customizable or customized custom map like Outlands does. It doesn't use any of the old assets from the original game. Well, I mean, it uses the old assets from the game, but it's its own map, and the map, the special areas all look pretty neat. Right now, the world feels kind of empty when you're running around, but it's just because there's so much housing available. I think the biggest difference, the 2 biggest differences I would say between Outlands, really the 3 biggest differences I would say between this and Outlands is Outlands has really fleshed out all of the skills. Whereas this server, the skills are all pretty true to what they originally were in Ultima Online. Like, you know, begging doesn't do a damn thing other than, like, literally beg for money from NPCs, wherein as Outlands, you can use it to try and get crew members for your boats. The second biggest difference I would say is gold is drastically more valuable here, and if you moved the decimal point over like 3 points from what it is on Outlands, you're here. You're at this server. So 1,000 gold is a lot of money on this server. To be honest, 1,000 gold is like a decent amount of money. And Dexers are really, really strong on this server, as opposed to Outlands. In both PvE and PvE, Dexers are very, very strong. Fuck. Crashed again. This is really annoying. Like, really, really annoying. Outlands, I mean, the I guess the fourth difference would be is Outlands is a lot more polished than this place. But again, I mean, this server is 5 days old, and Outlands has been around for over 6 years. So obviously, a lot more development has gone into Outlands than has went into this server. If they change their rules a little bit, I'm saying like the actual rules of the server, so that you're not allowed to use multiple characters in PvP specifically, is the rule that I'm referencing that I think that they really need to add on this server. This server is probably going to be, one of the big ones, I guess you could say. It'll be around for a long time. It'll be very populated for a long time, but people will quit in droves the moment that, you transition into a dungeon and you immediately get blatted by an e-bolt tower where one person has set up a stack of 4 characters all stood on top of each other, running a script on loop, casting e-bolts that just auto-cast on anyone that's in range, and you get hit by 4 e-bolts the second you walk into the dungeon. That will absolutely be a thing if they don't do what Outlands does, where for one, it's against the rules, and for two, you're only allowed 1 character at a time into a dungeon. I'm surprised it's not a thing already, but it will be a thing very soon. You'll walk into a dungeon, you'll go to transition onto level 2 or level 3 or whatever it is. You'll transition between the dungeon and just instantly die because there's 4 characters stood here in a pile with e-bolts loaded that literally target and cast on you as you render in. Like, before you can react, you just die. That is going to be a thing here. The fact that it's not already is surprising, and if they don't address that, the server will die. We released a client update to address the client crashing. Please update and give us feedback. I will do that right now. I will do that right fucking now. Because this crashing is atrocious. And I know for a fact that E-Bolt towers were a problem on Defiance, and Defiance eventually addressed it. So I don't know why these devs haven't, addressed it from the start. from this dude coming down here. I'm not going to heal this guy. Sorry, I updated the client real quick. If you haven't updated their client, they just released a patch. I saw on the Discord they said they released a patch to address the crashing. I've been crashing like twice an hour, so I went ahead and hid and updated immediately because this crashing is atrocious. I just fucking e-bolted myself. Don't understand these people that are these mages looting the 400 gold or whatever, but they're not picking up 150 gold worth of regs these things drop. I mean, I understand people not picking up the magic items because they just don't feel like fucking with it. Whatever. But as a mage, I don't understand not picking up the regs when, you know, money is as hard to come by in this. Eggs are expensive. It is not cheap to run a mage. I mean, to break even, killing shit that's drops it, you know, 200 gold, we'll say, just 200 gold average. I've got to kill 10 things just to break even with the amount of regs that I brought into the dungeon. No, more than that, because I'm bringing in 100 of each reg. That's, I have to kill 20 things before I break even just with the amount of regs that I've brought into the dungeon. Why this here is such a good farm for a mage, because they drop so many fucking regs. Like I'm looting regs, you know. In some instances I'm coming out of the dungeon with more regs than I'm going in with. Like, planning to do this loop, I should probably only be bringing like 30 of each reg into the dungeon, to be honest. It shit out a fuckload of Fae. That. Woo! That Fen shit out. That fairy shit out like 10 of those fucking things that time. Fuck is this? It's like when I'm clicking and dragging something, it's I'm trying to something is overruling what I'm wanting to do, and it's dropping it in my main bag for some goddamn reason. Let's try just 50 of each. Rather than 100 of each. Yeah, what do you think of that, fucker? Oh. Okay, they can reveal. Thought I was being slick. Oh, fuck. It revealed me. Oh, shit. These motherfuckers. I just gotta reset. Can't get them off me. Can't get them off me long enough to meditate.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy. I hope it's useful.
Well, that didn't go as well as it could have, huh? Not even close. Oh, Sakal, I'm also in need of a res scroll. I've got some extra tier 8 spells. He was saying maybe I could trade somebody for a res scroll. I've got everything but resurrection and earth elemental. And then this spell book is full. I'm working on another one. This spell book's missing a couple of spells, but it's getting there. What you want for a resurrection and an earth elemental scroll, Wilburn? I don't even need the earth elemental scroll. I'm not going to cast it, but just having a full spell book so that it's completed. In fact, just the resurrection scroll. That'll give me something to still look for. Sure, eventually I'll find an earth elemental scroll. Not exactly in a hurry to get it. I'm sure it's just as terrible as all the other elementals are. These dudes off me, you fuck. Skill are you trying to level? Will burn. Description, I assume. I thought about leveling it. I just don't know. I don't know how heavy I'm going to get into crafting here. That's an issue. Have you already got inscription up to the point that you can craft tier 8 scrolls, I'm assuming? How have you been getting your scrolls, if you don't mind me asking? Are you just buying the scribes out as they restock? Since you can't craft them. What are you farming that drops blank scrolls? I haven't seen like blank scrolls as a drop. Why I'm curious. Haven't you heard, bro? They barely turn a profit, they say. Me too, dude. Me too. Skill mastery scroll of Tinker. Fucking far away do I need to be from? It's like render range. How far fucking away do I have to be from a monster to be able to hide? Dynamic pricing, every 1,000 bought, price goes up 1 GP. Dude, regs would be 25 gold a piece. They'd probably be 50 gold a piece right now if that was the case. Imagine needing to spend 50. Fucking hell, I need 10. I need like 10 mandrake root. Let me drop 5 grand. You on here, Sully, or are you playing on Outlands getting PK'd mining? Did something happen where did ingot prices go up even more from where they were, that PKs are out hunting miners right now? Is it just one dude being a dick? What's up, Francis? How you doing, homie? Oh, it's a dude named a retired miner. It sounds like it's just one dude being a dick. Come try this with me, Sully. Take a break from Outlands. That Bardish hits as hard as a flame strike does. Harder than a flame strike. to get to the first major boss in Baldur's Gate, like in Act 3, where you've got to kill the either the Bale spawn chick, the general guy, or the other fucking dude, the governor guy. Or are you talking about like if I remember right, I had to fight him twice. I shouldn't spoil anything for you. I'll shut up. Yeah, I remember the fight you're talking about up on top of the tower. Fight up on top of the tower. That's a rough fight. That fight might be harder than the second time you fight him. Actually, I think it's about time I dump. I'm almost full. Place just got cleared, so it's going to be a little while before it respawns. There's no reason to wait around when I'm almost full. No, there's more. There's more than that. Because you've got to kill all three of them. The first time you beat him, he gets away. Cash, I know. You can vendor and everything in the arena place. That's where I go. I vendor everything in the arena place. the other guy logged in anymore. Oh, we might be there, boys, once we sell this. We might be there. That's an invulnerability heater shield. Wonder if anybody would buy that. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while this ID's clean up my desk here. It's messy. Everything ID'd. Most part, yeah.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands. Keep them where I can see them.
What is that butcher knife that it's selling for 250? Supremely accurate butcher knife of light. Fucking butcher knife, though. Nobody's gonna use that.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
Guarantee this ass.
It's a deal. Thank you.
Thank you.
See a tinker here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look for like half a second. If I don't immediately see him, I'm just gonna throw this on the ground because I don't care that much about one thing. That's about to give up.
I guarantee you won't find a better price anywhere around.
We might be there. Let's take a peek. We there, boys. We did it. Let's buy a rune and go find a spot. I don't know if house deeds are blessed or not, so I don't want to go running around with a house deed on me.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy.
Do we just go ahead and place one of these, or do we save up a little bit more and place a bigger one somewhere? What do you guys think? I'm not talking one of these big ones, but just the next level up. What do you guys think? I don't know if I can do 36K before bed, though. Most of the good locations are already gone.
I hope it's useful. Look with your eyes, not your hands. It's the best price I can see it. I'm hardly making a profit myself.
Realistically, doing what I'm going to be doing, I probably want to be near Buccaneer's Den, right? Those are all probably all gone by now, though. Buccaneer's Den shits you out straight in the town, huh? Okay, there's like not many housing spots here, and the one spots there are probably already gone. One would fit here if it weren't for that rock right there, I bet. I've honestly never ran around here.
Come on in. We have some great items for sale. It's a deal.
What does their placing tool like? Basic. All right. I've seen houses where they're touching, but sometimes houses have rules about touching on the side with the door. Like this. These are practically fucking touching. This is what I'm talking about here. It's a jump and like lock. Sometimes target safe to place. What do you mean target safe to place? Hmm. Yeah, but then they're I'm assuming the placing rules have to do with how many tiles are free out in front. You have to be a certain distance from mountains. I mean, that's really close to the moon gate. Not close enough where I'm going to get any traffic ever, though. Three in front, one on the side then? I don't know. It lets me... I can place right there, which would be fucking annoying as shit for whoever owns this house. But it won't let me... It won't let me... place here in between these two, even though there would be a space on each side. I don't quite understand how the rules work. The equivalent of Brick Graveyard Radka would be at either Valaria or West Wind Graveyard, and you can't place there yet. Nobody can until you raise your standing or whatever. Yeah, but I mean, even with the rules 4 or 5 in front of the stairs, it doesn't make sense. All the rules we know, a house should fit in between these two. You would think one would fit right here, but I don't. It's not uneven terrain because this one's placed right in the middle of that shit. Outlands, their house placing tool like highlights the problem area so that you can adjust, but I think that spot there is the closest I'm going to get to a moon gate without better understanding, because it's not a mountain proximity rule. These are all it doesn't really give an error message. It just says a house cannot be created here. Either something is blocking the house or part of the house would not be on valid terrain. The only houses that are parked really close to each other are ones that are back to side, which I don't quite get that. Other than this one here is one tile from, like, literally one tile. These ones, two tiles here between these two. I don't understand these placing rules. These ones are placed. These ones here too. This one. I mean, I can place one here. I could place it right here if I wanted to, but I was trying to figure out how to get one to place right here because it's 8 tiles closer to the moon gate. Everyone has said that you train it in the new player dungeon on the dungeon chests in there. They do have dungeon chests in there, Gabonabes. You have to reveal them with Detect Hidden. The dungeon chests are hidden. I don't understand why one won't fit here. It looks completely flat, right? There's definitely a rise right there or something, but maybe not. Just different colored grass. I don't understand why I can place here, but I can place facing that way. Right up against the house. These dudes have definitely placed with upgrading in mind, right? Space on either side in between. Yeah, but I mean, if you're saying they changed rules, why can I still do that? Like this horse shit right here is okay, but placing a house here isn't? I'd be so pissed if I was this guy. Fuck it. Whoever owns this house, I guess. Well, they ain't expanded now. They ain't expanded now unless they buy me out. Oh, I would be pissed if I woke up to this shit. Pocked, I didn't think about doing that until I've placed it now. Dude's trying to sell skill scrolls that you can buy from the fucking NPC vendor for more than you could buy them from the NPC vendor. What the fuck is this horse shit? Can you? Won't let me place it here. I don't see what is there that's blocking it. I can do here, not here. I mean, that's a possibility, Saris, but I don't think it's. I don't think that's the answer. I can place it here, but not that way any more than this, I don't think. Yeah, something right here is blocking it. Is this a rift here? Doesn't seem like. Doesn't seem like a. Doesn't seem like there's a terrain change there, does it? I don't understand how you could place shit like this, shit like this. Where it's like literally one tile from the steps. Steps are here. That's the house. I don't understand these rules and how it will let me place back to side, but I can't place side by side, and also for some reason I can't place back to side to this house. I don't understand these rules. You think it's maybe the house type? So you can only touch a house if it's the same type? Are these ones down here all the same type? No. These aren't the same type. These two aren't the same type. These two are the same type. These two. And these two aren't. I think that house I placed is the best spot I'm going to find near this moon gate. $150K to add a floor. We got a house that solves the that was today's goal done. I thought we were going to be pushing it right up to the wire, but we did it right on time. See, it's a lot easier to see the terrain changes in the snow. There's got to be like a minor terrain change in between those two houses that we just can't see. Like you could see that there's some sort of a terrain change right here, like a minor elevation change, right? When I started here, the day I started here, I think I started here on Monday. This house wasn't here. I don't think this house was here. And like, there wasn't a single house posted past this. One of these houses up this way wasn't here. I'm just going to leave it. Doesn't leave room for upgrade. I don't care. Man, people that live in that house are going to be pissed tomorrow, because I guarantee they were thinking about placing a bigger plot there, right? we doing? Placed right here, Chili Willy, really close to the moon gate. And I fucked this guy here out of being able to expand any. But I placed like, tempted to pull it up and place like in his asshole, to be honest, just to be funny. Technically I'm placing it here, even though it looked better, like in this house, the asshole of this house, because it is technically closer to the moon gate here. By a couple of tiles. I had it originally placed here, like one tile behind this, where it looked like it was almost an expansion to this house. These are ugly. The fuck is this? It's hideous. I don't know if I have any pickaxes. We can look out of sheer curiosity, Keith. That would be funny if I could just have my dude standing in there, running a script to mine from inside my house. Especially if it ends up being like some sort of colored ore there, right? The way I've heard people talking about this server, they don't do the ore like Outlands does, where you just get what you get. I think this server has the veins, where you can remember that vein there is like, you know, Valerite.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, I guarantee you won't find a better price anywhere around.
Getting target cannot be seen. Don't think I can mine from inside, Keith. Target cannot be seen. No dice. That does leave me exceptionally poor, which is a problem. It means I'm not going to be able to mine majory and everything unless I keep pounding it and mine majory. I was going to, tonight, if I didn't place the house, I was going to go ahead and GM majory, but I don't think we're going to have the money for the regs for that. Now that I have the house, though, we could start working on I imagine alchemy would be the first crafting that would be worth anything, right? So I can have greater heals, greater cures, greater stam pots, greater refresh, explosions. This era, though, you couldn't stick explosions to people. So, using explosion potions, you timed them. Threw them back at people that were chasing you. Throw an explosion pot like at your feet as you were running. Why is food going for money, Kazal? I was wondering earlier what the purpose of food was, because I saw cooking was one of the skills that you can I saw cooking was one of the skills that you can the fucking ready dude hitting on the gate down here. Dude got a bunch of mobs on him and fucking hit the gate like a little bitch. That's just like Outlands then, Kazal. It's just like Outlands then. Dude, what the fuck? I haven't been skinning creatures or anything this whole time. I wonder if I should have been. demon is tearing into this guy. I'm in Demon Scroll. Finally, I got one. I mean, I have one because a viewer gave me one. But finally looted one. Let me say. Totally bombed that person with all those mobs. $95.1. Getting there. Fuckers. That ain't gonna work. Fuck. Shit. We ain't died in a while, so guess we had it coming.
Feeling better?
All right, loot recovered. kill this dude, and then I'll kill that Paragon. I'll loot the ones we killed here I haven't looted yet, and then we'll dip. Getting full. I need to move away and meditate. My demon's getting fucked up. Right, the mana regen rate is fucking awful. Might have to look into getting some food. Maybe I'll get a skinning knife and start skinning corpses. Okay. I'm dead again. I got cursed. And I was too heavy. I forgot that I'm not used to weight. I need to remember that fucking I gotta leave before I'm actually full, but I wanted to kill that Paragon mob. Because if you get cursed, you're fucked because you can't move. I tried dumping my gold bag there so I could move, and then wasn't fast enough. Shit. Granted, I need to stop keeping my regs in with my loot. I've been keeping my regs in with my loot because I pick up regs, so I want them to stack with the regs that I'm getting. But if for some reason I have to dump my loot bag because I'm too heavy or something, I'm also going to dump my regs. I'm just now realizing.
Elevated, clean, and rested.
The server needs to get a shelf like yesterday. Let's again, shall we? Come on. So much magic. Do I look unwell, motherfucker?
Clean and rested.
Dude, why is selecting spider silk such a pain in the ass? Script what? To grab 10 of each rag? Grab the loot bag. The armor's still laying there, but we grab the loot bag. Grab the armor when we go back in a second. I think if I were to grab the armor and everything else, I would be encumbered. Get some mana back. Want even more. Skill ball. It's the second one of those I've gotten. This farm here might be the best farm on the server. Solo farm. This little corner right here. Shit, spawn behind me. Come on, demon, you can do it. Nope. Can't do it. I believed in you, homie. You let me down. Drug these fucking bastards all over. Fuck! Holy shit. I didn't realize I didn't realize the ones that I drug way over that way were still over that way, or I would have just hit the gate when I realized I was in trouble. I didn't realize there were still 6 of them little Luma fucking things. Drug way over that way. Oops. Those things do, I guess, technically infinitely spawn, right? So you could just keep dragging them off somewhere every time you kill one of the things. Like, kill one of the spawners and drag all its mobs off into a corner. Kill the next one and drag all the mobs off into the corner so that there's, like, 700 of those little fucking Luma things off in the fucking corner. That'd be hilarious. That'd be fucking hilarious. Wonder if they despawn at some point. Like a certain amount of time after the creature that spawned them dies if they despawn me. I don't know. If they don't, you could absolutely get just a fucking metric fuck ton of those. Right? It's making me think some evil shit you could do, because they don't leash anywhere. They don't have a spawn point, so I don't think they will leash. So, like, you could drag a shitload of them up here to, like, 70 of them fucking things to the entrance of the dungeon up here. So the second people walk in, they just get blatted by 70 of those little Luma things, all hitting them with a lightning bolt. Eamon, what the fuck are you doing? Flex Pew, how you doing, homie? I saw that dude that was running run this way, but I never saw him run back. I wonder if he died just on the other side of the transition like I did earlier. Wife's birthday today. She turning 21. Wish her a happy birthday. Yeah, this fat guy on the internet I watch occasionally said happy birthday. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Holy fuck. Yep. Wonder if they were loaded. Fuck. Every time I've tried to fuck with shit on the other side of the gate here, I get fucked on, though. I gotta kill all this shit on the other side of the gate here before I try going that way, because I gotta come back this way through the gate. I can't be getting attacked by shit on the other side. I don't know what the fuck they're hoping to achieve. Just running back in there. Oops. Or if they died again. Yep. too full to loot them, though. I have to go dump and come back if I'm going to try and loot their corpse. You may as well just leave them. I am full. It would be faster to just move my regs. I don't know why I keep doing this. Move my regs to a different bag. Dude, you gotta stop dragging shit around. What the fuck are you doing? 1 second, I can still see the screen. Had to let that idiot dog in. Shit, I forgot to lock the door. If I forget, my wife wakes up, the door is unlocked. She's gonna get pissed. Weird like that. 1 second. Every window in this house is open. Somebody could just climb in a fucking window if they wanted, but door gotta be locked. Come on, dude. Let's try and loot this person's body. The demon went through the transition without me? Here's the mess is just about cleared out. I don't see any more dirty fucking fey things all over the place. If I throw an E-bolt into the studio, finish it off. Sweet. Pull it. Wanted to pull the Luma away. Kill the Luma by itself. Guess this works. I don't know why I didn't pull it. I hit it with a fucking... Come on, demon. You do it. I have almost 30,000 points stored into this and 35,000 stored into this, and I've only looted one skill mastery thing. I was going to flame strike it. I think that would be. You can do it, David. You got this, homie. Sure. Full anyway. Full enough if I got fucking weekend, I'd be have a bad time. What's wrong, bud? Buddy, it's 3:30 in the morning. What the fuck are you doing awake? Go back to bed. Did you already take a damn shower and shit? Go back to bed. Yeah, that's enough to recall with a bless.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
It's a deal. Thank you.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands. Keep them where I can see them.
Grand just in Grimoires.
Thank you.
A lot of people don't loot the letter stuff because it's doesn't sell that great, but honestly,
I guarantee
it adds
you
up
won't
real
get a better
quick.
price anywhere around.
It takes a little while for it to add up, but I just sold 3,500 gold worth of leather crafted stuff. Noticed a lot of people leave like the leather armor type stuff on the fucking corpses. I don't understand why. 'Cause individually, it doesn't sell much, but get an inventory full of that shit. Fucking money.
Thank you.
Um. Do I want to level tonight overnight? Probably hide and stealth, right? They're IDing it with a character with item identification. The item identification skill. You know. You can ID stuff with 0 skill. It just takes a while. This was the tamer that I made. I was leveling the tamer up, but 2.5 hours of taming got me that much in gains, so I gave up. I'll repurpose this character for something else at some point, but you get 4 character slots for free, and then I think you can get 2 more with the Aaron coin stuff, which you can buy Aaron coins with gold. Right now the Aaron coins are selling for like 2K a piece. So it would be 50,000 gold at current price of the Aaron coins to get another character slot. Because I think it's 25 Aaron coins. The price of Aaron coins may go up or it may go down at some point. But right now they're in between 1.5 and 2K a piece, what I've seen. We can either AFK macro magery and magic resist by casting on ourselves over and over, or we can go ahead and get hide and stealth leveled. I think I'm going to do hide and stealth overnight. Guys, I am going to go on. I'm going to bed now. I haven't leveled stealth yet, Kuoji. I think that's what I'm going to level tonight is stealth on these two characters. Because I placed my house tonight. I got a house placed tonight about 15 tiles from a moon gate, which is great. This is my house here. And the moon gate is right here. So I am. There's my house. There's the moon gate. I'm going to do this in town though because you take extra skill loss macroing in houses, and hide is something that I can macro in town. Who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Surge. Raid Surge. All right, guys, I will be on tomorrow. As always, go fuck yourselves. Think of me while you're doing it. Catch you guys tomorrow night.